It's the Asta Libre thing because we're not playing Asta Libre anymore. Hope y'all are doing well, though. Oh, there's the outro theme. No, we're not going away. Okay. Let's keep playing the intro theme, though. I need to port my, my break theme over here to this one. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing stuff from Dungeon Crawler Jam 2023. I should probably update this text too. Oh, my. We got Steampunk Programmer. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to be kind of going through a number of different games tonight. Much like last week, instead of... although this week it's going to be more focused on higher ranked stuff in the final like voting results. I'm going to get to some stuff that's just outside of that top 20 though, because there's some of these top 20 games that I've already kind of look at again, just because some things were fixed in it. I want to sort of experience that again. I'm going to spend, you know, as much time as I feel like I need to with some of these, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. First up, I'm going to play something called Peacemaker by Steampunk Programmer. Now this one is... This one is sort of a dark horror themed dungeon crawler. Let's bring up the game. Up the audio. Yeah. Got some cosmic horror going on here. Oh yeah, I can't use my keyboard at all. This is mouse only. Well, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how this goes. It should be fun. It should be fun. You awaken in a dark, dank place. Your head is pounding. You run your hands along the walls and ground, trying to find anything. After a few moments, you grasp something metallic, a lighter, and flick it on. Soul shot. Purple tincture of Zgulth. We're in the secret alchemical laboratories of forgotten Hyperborea, where eldritch cultists delve into forbidden lore and blasphemies beyond measure. To you is as dark as a moonless night. Those who dare to peer into the void and wish to retain their sanity. Alright. It's blocked. The way is blocked. Little, okay, you hear a door open somewhere right in front of me. Oh. You damage a withering red tendril. That was... You've defeated a withering red tendril. A rush of putrid stink washes over you. What is this? Odd totem, an odd and upsetting looking totem. Faces look human in the ocean, depicted as very alien. It does, however, make you feel safe when you hold it. Oh, I'm dead already. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. I get the appeal of that. I don't know. I don't know if I'm totally sold on this one though. It's but I mean, visually it's cool. How are you doing, stubborn deer? Hey, final girl. Hope you're alright. You have to do a group project for class. I hope you're doing alright with that. Okay. More. The Eldritch Horrors here. There's another one coming right up here. Alright, there we go. Well, now I'm out of bullets. What? I don't think I'm worried. And I don't exactly know how much depth there is with this one. But it was the 20th most popular game in the in this poll. Or in the rankings, rather. But sure, I can see why some people would be into this. See, a lot of people would be into this. Just a lot of stuff about it just feels... A lot of the manipulation and maneuvering just feels awkward to me, I guess. Right, where is the door switch for this? That's my big question. Ugh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, this wall sconce or whatever. I have a feeling that, hey, Avel, how's it going? I have a feeling that, there's gotta be a switch somewhere, but I'm not really sure where to find it. I mean, it's got the atmospherics down, it's just... Like I said, I'm not really... After a certain point, you're not really sure what you're supposed to be doing in this, so... Or at least I'm not. Oh, here we go. Oh no, have I got to basically race to the door? The face in the top right corner. I mean, it's kind of reminiscent of a few different people, mostly. Wait a minute. Have I got a... Is there like a floor switch or something There is a floor switch. Arnold Sutherland's role, he'd look at kind of like that. There we go. All right. No, I haven't seen it. It's I've heard it's really good though. That's the one where he lost a ton of weight for it, isn't it? Like where he got down to like rail thin. Like just super unhealthy methods of preparing for a movie. That's what I gathered from that one. Oh no. Oh well. I'm dead. Well, you know, it's all right, but at the same time, it's I don't know. Like I said, it ranked pretty high on the Dungeon Crawler Jam. Let me see what else. What else are we at here? Dungeon Diver. This one I saw. I mean, some of these I saw on Stealthy Golem's stream back on Sunday, but this was one that I was really interested in trying, just because of how much it was like a Grimrock style. Trolls, so yeah, familiar stuff. Uncle Dan invited me to visit him at the site of his latest exploration. Abandoned complex smuggler's caves. On arrival, the place was deserted. There was no sign of him. Fear he may have had an accident. I ventured inside. Yeah, that's no way to climb a ladder. Climb or descend a ladder. It's too hot to pick up. You can't pick up the ladder. Oh, I see. There's like part of the... That lamp is so hot right now. Yeah, I know. It's too hot. It's too hot. Note to self: a good flare can last up to 10 minutes. Use one at a time to make them last. Signed, Dan. That's me. A crowbar will break this open. Ancient as these look, they still require a good crowbar to break apart. Remember, save your back to pull in the middle, push on the outside. This was a puzzle that I remembered from last time I saw this. Ooh, medical kit. Take care of injuries, but use Medipacks sparingly. When they're gone, they're gone. Mm-hmm. I realize now that the cave mines of the smugglers' caves are all just a minor footnote in the true history of this place. It's so much more ancient. Hey. Use crowbars. To use crowbars, weapons, and other items, click and hold the right mouse button on the item, placing the slider. Okay. Swoosh. Anything on the ground? Nope. A key. Lamp is too hot to pick up. They really don't want me using these lamps. Really do not want me using these lamps. Fair enough. Also, I got free look. Just like in the Grim Rocks. By the way, I figured out my summer dungeons plans for this summer. This year. Legend of Grimrock 2 is going to be on it. Also, Kyaku Megami Tensei 2. Before you go further, it's not safe down here. There are creatures that inhabit this place. Keep your wits about you. Dungeon magic. It's going to be coming up. Oh. Some items can be stacked in the inventory if I place them on the same slot. Right. We know that. Checkpoint. Rat. Roland. Roland. Roland, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. R.I.P. Roland. R.I.P. I don't know why you made me do it, but I had to. Lamp is too hot. That shelf is too secure. The way forward is flooded. I guess I'm going to find out how long I can hold my breath. This could be bad for my health. Hey. Up. Oh. Well, back in. Bud. Wow. Wow. Is there anything? Have I just got to rush to the end then? I guess I gotta do. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Oh my. Okay. Need to find a way to open this. So there's a door that's kind of well, 2 more flares. There's kind of an inset cave door that I've got to figure out how to pop open, as it were. I'm like, I keep wondering about it, looking for a wall switch, but I think that might be on the other side. I need a key to unlock this. Okay. I wonder if maybe the key that I need is underwater. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Oh. There's also this side. There's my, I should probably wait until this, okay. Throw that away. It's Roland's brother, Scabbers. Or sister. Who knows? Or Scabbers. Remy! I mean, let's go away from here. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, giant enemy crab. Or scorpion. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Stung. There we go. Can I heal? Well, I can heal some. Pretty sure if I would have done the thing in the middle, it would have been like a perfect heal or whatever. This room is so... A rock! Sure, I'll pick up a rock. Nobody else is using it. Well, yeah. Nice boulders. I should have remembered that one. It's a good thing there's a restore. Yeah, there you go. Whoever minted these coins sure had an obsession with death. A knife. A nice. I don't know what that even means then. So I've got goggles now. Let's turn the volume up some. Just so the atmospherics are a little more audible. Alright, now I can walk back to the crowbar. I'm gonna put over here. Knife we're gonna put over there. We're gonna use the knife as our main attack weapon now. The crowbar is just gonna be used for breaking things. A key. You're gonna be needing a scuba gear a lot from this point on. Make sure you have it equipped in a proper slot in your inventory. Well, it automatically equips. Now, I have a hole that I can dive into, but I think we're gonna... Hey, it's a slide puzzle. I'm now regretting stacking all these crates in front of my equipment. Dan. Okay. Let me see if I can... There's anything I need to... Hold on a second. We'll do this. And so... that. We'll do this. This isn't really a difficult slide puzzle, it's just... It's just moving stuff around. Oh, I got a wetsuit now, too. Now I'm fully prepared for, a deep sea. Oh, I see. Carl! There we go. Rip Carl. Wine gum. There we go. Oh, there's a crab. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I have a second oxygen tank now. I should go back to that. Oh gosh. There we go. All right. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check on something here real quick. Why have I been constantly in the, well, at least, I mean, my bitrate isn't tanking, but I've been constantly in the red. Snippy! It's Snippy! I think I'm about done here. Ow! Oh. Alright, got him. Got him! I got another jellyfish down there. Well, it would be really nice if I could find another, health kit. Let's wait for this jellyfish to come over here. Gummy. Or not. Let's just go for it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm nearly dead. Oh. Got him. Somehow. Another one. Finding lots of coins. Which, sure, that's good. Little worried, though. I see another fish, I think. Yeah. I see a fish and a shark on the horizon, so I think I'm about had it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. Hello. Bluey. I'm dead. Well, that's, you know, that is a Dungeon Diver, which is pretty good. Actually, real good. Kind of difficult. Especially when navigating, that was Dungeon Diver. Let me get a second. The first game, I realized I didn't even update the thing for Dungeon Diver. Here's the first game. That's Peacemaker. Here's Dungeon Diver. This was the last game that we played by Rebello. And yeah, that was... Oh, we were almost near the end, it looked like. We were getting real close to the end. Because there was a thing of the map, like a rendering of the map that was on there, on the page. But yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... Dungeon Diver is one I definitely wouldn't mind looking at a more expanded version of. Oh yeah, that's right. Bozo Dungeon, I have to do this. Let me actually update the thing. And... This is Bozo Dungeon by Funky Mushroom. And this is outside of the... Oh gosh, I have to load up something from another folder because this is outside of the... HIO launcher. Out there. All right. Bozo Dungeon. Bozo Dungeon. Let's see what this is all about. Uh-huh. I mean, floor is lava, so I'm just like... New weapon, swordfish. Not really sure how to, Hold on. Oh, escape is exit. Thank you. And we just restart the whole game again. Combat. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Woo, we're playing Undertale now. I guess. Wow. Okay. Oh. Wah. Wah. Dead already. Let's try it again. At least it doesn't kick me out of the game. There we go. What? Okay. The way the halls look reminds you of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, this pattern is pretty much the one that was used last time. Okay. At least the first one that was used last time. Oh, defeated, yeah! Oh. Back. There we go. There we go. Hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going? Doing some more dungeon crawling. Horn Katana. This is... Alright, we have another enemy here. A haunted ghost! 224455 113556. Oh, geez. I mean, I've got the standard weapon, I've got the, there we go. Oh, I have another one there, yep. My turn. There we go. There we go. A haunted ghost. Not just a ghost, but one that's haunted already. Got another treasure here. Ham hammer. We got the ham hammer, folks. Obviously, nothing but good news here after this. Ham. Wow, no, ham hammer is terrible looking. I don't know. I don't know. Might not be the worst. But it's also not the best. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. There we go. It's really not the best. More of these, more of those. Come on now. Come on now. My cards! Alright, come on now. Let's heal. Okay. More flying weapons. Oh, jeez. Can't dodge some of those. Let's heal again. Ah, cards. Frickin' cards. Okay. Heal again. Like, why is this so difficult? Okay, this one again, which I hate because it's just all. No. Stunk. Alright, let's try this fight again. Alright. Attack. Start me off with the worst pattern. Oh. All right. Let's try this. Oh no. Oh no, that's hard. This one I could almost deal with. Almost. Ugh. There we go. Got it. All right. Now time to switch weapons to something that is nearly guaranteed to take him down. There we go. The ham hammer. Which is not great, but okay. Bomb launcher? Well. All right, bozos. Right, this is the start of the dungeon. Like, I saw a way forward previously, and I'm a little lost. Is it this way? Oh, it's here. Warning, final boss area. Yeah, okay. Warning, final boss area. Found mouse mace. Mouse mace? Alright, final boss. Cat Rider. Oh, I see. High risk, high reward here with the Cat Rider. Oh, jeez. How do you even... Nice theme. I like that fight theme. Bubby. Let me through. Ugh. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Is this what they call a cat jam? Two. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is disgusting. Hey, Stockforwooder. How's it going? I'm playing Bozo Dungeon, where I have to fight a guy on a cat. I have played Undertale. It's okay. I don't know. I don't think it's... I don't know. I couldn't stick with it like a lot of other folks can. I don't know. It's you know. a lot of folks that are really into it kind of scare me too. So. It's a bit of a weird cult of personality game, but I get it. I get it. I mean, this definitely draws cues from Undertale in a lot of ways. Okay, good. So that is dodgeable. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're good. More. Thank you. Tired. Okay, this is the one that kills me. Yeah, my day's been kind of tired, honestly. Yeah, I am no good at that pattern right there. But I'm determined to get done with this. This pattern again. Yeah, this one just feels impossible. Because when you get close to a pipe that's not active, then it turns on. Okay. There we go. If I could just get, like... Yeah, I can show you the dungeon here. Yeah, here's the dungeon part of it. It's just that all the fights were kind of in that manner. Okay. Oh. One more. Hydrate. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Okay. Oh no, the pipes. can't believe I did that one this time. Alright, we're gonna heal. Oh. Heal again. Gosh, I just got really lazy with that one. You know, it's alright. We can do this. There we go. Oh! Just a bunch of long cats, it's okay. Hey, sneaker nets. Oh! Just one. How have you been? Alright. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Oh gosh. Yeah. I agree. Some good stuff on there. I'm gonna heal up. I'm thinking I'm gonna start making some game jams, like more game jam stuff, especially like stuff that's like genre specific to things I'm interested in with RPGs. I think I'm gonna start making that more of a regular thing. Hopefully gonna try to do like at least once every couple of months. But maybe even once a month if more of this stuff comes along. All right, good. Another long cat pattern. Oof. There we go. Ooh. Through here. And okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Gonna heal. Oh, the pipes. I hate the pipes. Hate the pipes. Ooh, gosh. Ooh, gosh. Okay, somehow. I made it. Alright. Hammer. Good. Right. Ah. Yeah, I started doing itch stuff more regularly back when I was doing Dulcimber stuff, because I like found that there was a whole bunch of DOS games that get put on itch a lot. And so it was really cool to kind of explore a lot of that stuff. Let's go for the sure thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, defeated. Win the desktop. That works for me. All right, what's next? Next up. Mechanaut. I'll look at this one. Yeah, we're gonna look at Mechanaut here. All right. Press any key. All right. Press F. Okay. Greetings. And by the way, let me get some links here as well. Bozo Dungeon. You can find here. Oh, you taking off sneaker nets? Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest. Yeah. It's late for me too, but I'm nocturnal, so, you know. Take care. And here's the game that I'm just starting on right now. Mechanaut. Yeah. I'm looking at the control scheme on the page here. WASD, F for fire and action, space to advance dialogue, and then yes or no, B to repair, R to run for battle. Sure, that's all understandable. Greetings. Come from the surface to look for your friend. The duality of the inhabitants of the surface and the deep. Choose between allying with or fighting against each other. Fear not. For our species is neutral. May we live in forever peace. Afraid your friend has ventured into the depths, in the dark below. It's very dark and dangerous down there. Are you sure you're ready? Indeed, you must become stronger in order to be able to even dive into such depths. Perhaps by assisting our people, you may reach your destination and rescue your friend. Good luck on your journey. Okay, so... Well met, traveler of the deep. The duality of technology versus nature. Ruins filled with creatures and advanced technologies, both helpful and dangerous. Pristine natural environments that are threatened by the actions of explorers and scavengers. The nature will not stand idly by and let us tarnish it. Beware. Now I've lost my material sack. Have you seen it? I just can't leave this area until I find it. If you would find it, I could move on. I like this music. Great sound design. And repair tool. Battle start. Material sack. Quest item. How the music and the music when you fire up with when you sync up with your firing your weapons against those squid-like creatures. Sounds a little like Super 16. There we go. There we go. Or like this. Yeah. I like that. I do like the creature pixel art especially. Oh, Matt Traveler of the Deep. Yeah. Just wonderful. By the way, keep an eye on their status while exploring. Bottom right of your display there should be some icons and bars. On top of that is your vessel's integrity, that is, health. Middle one is your battery and its energy level. You have energy, your vessel auto repairs itself. Handy. Behind me is also a checkpoint which allows you to repair your vessel. If you're defeated, you will also rebuild on it only for one time. Bottom bar is your firepower. It's upgraded collecting materials. Well, look at the time. I must be off on my way now. Thank you, Traveler. Really cool. This is one that could be expanded really drastically as far as just world design and everything like that. Energy full repair. Firepower upgraded. That's nice. Unknown junk. Friend of our people. The duality of exploration versus survival. You're torn between the desire to explore and discover new areas, need of resources and strength to survive the harsh environment. You do not want to anger the inhabitants of the depths for nothing. Before I can let you pass this point, you must prove yourself to us. Look on the right side of your display, the green electric icon. Or on the left side is your ship. Or life count. Don't let it drop. On the right side is your power level. You can increase it by finding supplies and fighting creatures. Power level of 100 is required. Have you reached the level? Fortunately, you still need to work on that. It's far too dangerous to proceed from here otherwise. Whoa. Oh, let me update this. Yeah. Generally, combat's just holding attack. I need to update the actual name of the game. Actually, just copy paste it because there's umlauts in here. Yeah, I mean, given that you're kind of in an underwater vessel, it works for what it is. Of course, I can hit B if I wanted to repair my vessel halfway through, in combat. Or R for run. Running doesn't always work. And then I can get firepower collectibles to upgrade my cannon. I'm just surrounded now. Am I gonna make it out of this? I've reached the milestone. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're just everywhere now. Okay. Controls suddenly went out on me. Oh. I see why the controls suddenly went out on me, because I had my hands in the wrong place. I sort of want to pick up a few more repair tools if I can. Something tells me that, oh, hello. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, because when you get to a, when you go to a marker, it could be either an item or a monster. It's just chance on what it could be. No, I think this is pretty cool actually, but even if it's a little simplistic. Like, obviously the stats and RPG elements of this are very muted and very lightweight, but that's, you know, that's okay. That's okay. For what this is, it works. Another repair kit. Good, good, good. And I know I'll be going right back to the checkpoint after this one. Just because my energy's drained out completely almost. There we go. I wonder if getting to 200 will help with getting extra ships or extra like extra backup ships or whatever. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, just being able to have one of our people another one. We got it. We got it. Oh, another one of these. See if I can hold on here. No, gotta pop a repair. It's fine. Got plenty. Nice. Hey, maybe I can pick up firepower upgraded as a random drop. I didn't think I could. Be nice to be able to get like different other kinds of upgrades as well. I don't know, I like this could be expanded in a lot of ways. Different kinds of weapons, new equipment for better navigation. There's all sorts of things that they could probably add to this while retaining like a lot of the original character of it, because I like the presentation, I like the aesthetics, I like the music a whole lot. I like a lot of things about this, honestly. What? Come on now. I was defeated. Wow. Wow, okay. Huh. I don't know what this thing in the upper... Firepower upgraded. Energy. Firepower upgraded again. Firepower upgraded again, sure. I'll take it. Big upgrade. Energy and full repair. There we go. Awesome. Another repair tool. Yeah, this is the big reason why I kind of went back and did some exploration. Firepower was just a bonus. But I wanted to kind of farm some more repair tools. There we go. Energy. Another fish. Another giant fish. Oh. I should probably keep holding the button or else I'd end up killed. Firepower upgraded, yeah. Energy. Gosh. Successful escape. That's the first one I've ever had there. Now if I could get one more thing of firepower, I should be able to take down ships even faster, or take down monsters even faster. 415. we go. There we are. Deformed organics. Gosh. They're just everywhere. Way better. Way better. I can kind of deal with this now, I think. At least until I get to another... All right. Huh. Yeah. Real cool concept. Really interesting stuff. All right. What's next? Murky Hollows. Yeah. Load up the page here. By the way, in case you want to see the final results of the scores and submissions, of the scores for the submissions, there's the Dungeon Crawl, the main jam page. The theme was duality, which is basically, I guess, two, in this case, two opposite elements, more or less, or two different elements to it. And you know, there's multiple takes on that. And there was a lot of that in the last game here in Mechanaut. See, I want to look at something. Actually, we're not going to look at Murky Hollows yet. I'm going to go back to a game that I played last week, but got some updates. Take a look at Chrono Leaper again. Now, let's see here. Also on this list, let's see. Rival Blades was on this list. I played Rival Blades last week. Veil of Madness was on here. Played Veil of Madness last week. The Dark World was on here. Great. Dark World was fantastic, even though it could have used a couple extra things to kind of polish the ending there to kind of let me know when the game was actually finished, when I actually won the game. But that's all right. That's all right. It's all right. Escape Jam. Sanctuary's Grass was on here. I played that. That's really good. And the Beast of Oakenbrook was on here, which was good, but I don't know. It's something I'll also want to check out again. But yeah, Chrono Leaper is next. Right. And then, like I said, Chrono Leaper was one that I played last week. Which one am I loading up here? Let me make sure that... Okay. I see. Chrono Leaper latest patch. Yeah, we're gonna... There we go. Just so I'm not accidentally running the older version, and I totally was running the older version. There we go. Players can time leap out of bounds. Okay. So I can no longer go out of bounds. From at least 2 different places. And get to the exit that way. Which is a shame. They fixed that. Which, cool. And I guess they're going to be turning that to the... turning this into a full game as well, so... looking forward to that. But yeah, let's do the actual... There we go. Very cool. There we are. Drink. Well, that's... Potion's full. Oh, hello. Oh, no. There we go. Oh well, we tried. Okay, hammer. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, hello, Robo Dog. There we go. Bonked. Shotgun. I just stuck here? I might be. No, I'm not. I heard something. Oh, that's flipped. Uh-uh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. That's where I wanted to go. Hey, this is up. Huh. 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 Alright, 3 torches. All different, I wonder. Okay, so these are markers for where I can... Huh. This might be too much of a... I don't know. I don't know. I definitely don't need 2 of those. A lever. Wondering if maybe... Aha! Lost Bow. Knight's Helm. I'll come back to that one. Invisible wall. Hello. Yes. See, that's why I need to equip that knife. Because okay, all right. Ooh. Like, yeah, there's some kind of invisible wall thing going on here. Chronos destroyed. All right. Another mythical hammer. Another mithril hammer, rather. Ooh, I can gain 2 mana back and deal 6 damage. See, that's... This is, like, way better than... And this thing. Just because it's got a 0 damage attack. And it lets me regain mana. And then this... See, I still don't know about the kunai. Like, I would love to have one, you know... Esports are for losers. Hey. Thank you for the raid.
Esports _or _for _losers rated the stream with free viewers.
Hey, thank you for the raid. You were playing Rise of the Triad. What did the remaster come out, or is that the 2013 one? The one from about 10 years ago. 'Cause I know they're working on a. Oh, you were playing this. Yeah, I was surprised that one was actually pretty decent. Let's see here. Ooh, gain 1 strength permanently. But I can't. Well, can't do anything about that one. Yeah, awesome. I'm playing, I'm doing some dungeon crawlers. And this is still kind of a mess with some things. But it's pretty good. It's called Chrono Leaper. And it lets me shift between 2 different dimensions here. But yeah, I'm for new folks, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do RPGs of all sorts. Retro, indie, obscure, well-known, all sorts of things like that. Tonight I'm looking at some dungeon crawlers from the itch.io Dungeon Crawler Jam of 2023 that happened about 3 weeks ago. Some real good stuff in there. I think that's the place I didn't want to fall down to yet. Yeah. There's one that I really liked that actually kind of placed low. I was a little disappointed. But, it's okay. It's alright. These things happen. Wait, did that? Oh, I see what the deal is with that. It took up 3 of my actions. Well... Yeah, this is one that I played last time, but it was broken to where I number one couldn't finish the game properly the way that I should have been able to, and number 2, the way that it was made let me bounce out of bounds in multiple places. So I could kind of exploit the game pretty easily without really experiencing it. But that's okay. This is, it's part of game development, part of early early versions of video games. What do we got here? Can I do this? Yeah. Sure, why not? And hopefully, and it sounds like they're going to be expanding this into a larger project. Oh gosh. I think I might be done for here. and pray. There we go. Well, I don't think that's gonna let me do that. There we go. Somehow I survived that one. I'm guessing there's like it's looking like there's some telling indicators on where you can actually leap as well. I've already got one of those. Great sword. Get rid of this hammer. Ah. Super swing. Well, maybe not. Elegant strike? Yeah. I get rid of my... There we go. Okay, there we go. Super swing. Yeah, my favorite one in the competition didn't actually didn't place. Or it placed kind of at, it didn't place in the top 20. Which was kind of a shame, but, you know, these things happen too. Let's see here. Oh, this is not good. I'm dead. Real dead. Yep. Okay. So that's how you die in the game. Huh. But yeah, Chrono Leaper. They did a post-jam update to it, so like I said, it's not as broken as it was, but there's still known issues out there for it, so and they are planning to update it with they're planning on updating it with some more stuff, and hopefully they turn it into a larger project. Because it has some really good stuff with regards to the design and the ideas that they have out there. Now I'm gonna look at something new called Murky Hollows. Let's see who is doing this. Ypsilon was the designer of this. It's the audio as well. Cool atmospheric sound. Here's the page for this one. adventurer, you're lost in the murky hollows. The cave you're in is too dark and you cannot rely on your eyesight. You need to rely on your other two senses. You only have two senses at your disposal. You can shout a determined distance. You can feel what is right in front of you. Okay.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh, it... There we go. This is cool.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Huh.
Hello?
There was an Xbox Live indie game
Hello?
that was very...
Hello? Hello?
that was reminiscent of that. This.
Hello? Hello?
And... oh.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hmm. Oh. Where is it? I got him. Died. Anywhere to restart. Okay, yeah. Alright. That's Murky Hollows. It's okay. is this? It's Praxis Providence Egg World. Which is the next thing I'm gonna. Oh wait. Gotta give it the aesthetic spacing. Oh. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Egg. It's, you know. Oh my. Successfully updated icons for the following Okay. Wait. Windows icon updater. Wait, hold on. Let me install this version then. That was doing weird stuff. Okay. This is one that's going to be browser-based, or in HTML5. It's late in the evening. You had a number of plans. Turn on the audio too. You had a number of plans for this island getaway trip, but you're all done. All you've done since you got off the ship is stare out across the water. You've been here for hours. Now you're just noticing You're just now noticing a large pearl in the sand at your feet. You feel compelled to pick it up. 1. Take the pearl. It's warm to the touch, and you sense the raging current roiling within it. You begin to feel that same current inside yourself. Question whether you've made a terrible mistake. Oh, gross. Okay, well. What happened to this? That's a body, all right. Too late for that. You suddenly feel as if your guts are being turned inside out. There's a terrible nausea, and everything is back to normal. Only your surroundings seem to have changed slightly. Okay. Do I? Oh yeah, we're in Egg World, all right. Clicking this button does nothing. Your examination proficiency level is too low. What is this menu for? Never mind then. Fine, whatever. Wait. Fine, whatever. Are you kidding me? My examination proficiency level is too low. Well, time to stab weird creatures that are probably well, just regular people on the beach. Because I'm in hallucination states. Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. I need some healing. It's locked. Yeah, this game is wacky. I hate wacky. Not really. It's locked. The lizard strikes you for 8 damage. You have died. If you hit me, I'll just hit you back twice. I don't know. It makes me hallucinate. Traits, jerk. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Well, that's Praxis Providence Egg World. Sure, why not? I don't get it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's a game. It exists. Sure. Okay. Oh, here's stretch. Sure. In fact, I think I'm going to. Stretch. Also, my neck. Oh, man. Also gonna take a break. Do more stretching. Get back type things situated. Get myself situated. You know the deal. Back. Second. All right. We're coming back in just a second. Oh. And yes, you can kill each other. Okay. Yeah, looks that way. Ooh, refill of health. Yeah, you're controlling both at the same time. Oh, Red is dead, I guess. Interesting. But okay, I see now. You basically have to keep both alive in a way. I guess I took the other guy out. Oh. So I know as much to get this key. However, I just have to make sure not to. Not to send one or the other. Over a cliff or anything. 'Cause that's depth. Slide puzzles. Okay, we're okay. Or not. I caught some of it. I fell asleep halfway through it though. I meant to going back and watch the VOD. I'm playing some of the other ones that are just outside of the top 20 as well. But some of the top 20 stuff I already played. Like, well, Yeah, I think Duo Dungeon is pretty much done with that for right now. But yeah, what have I played already? I played Peacemaker. Didn't really like Peacemaker. I like Dungeon Diver, but still think still think it was a little bit on the tough side. Bozo Dungeon was okay. Rival of Blades I played last week. Chrono Leaper I played last week, but there was also an update, so I went back and saw that update. Dark World I played through last week. Veil of Madness I played last week. But yeah, I played pretty much everything up to number 10. Or up to number 11, actually. And then I played Duo Dungeon from, which was, I think, 21 on the list? No, 22 on the list. But yeah, I caught some of it. Okay. This... Alright. See here. Next one is Sparkle Tales. Here, let me update this. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get the Duo Dungeons thing. So that was really interesting, but I needed a little bit more as far as figuring out where you're at in the situation. But bingo. It is. Yeah, Sparkle Tales. First-person dungeon crawler about magical girls. Sailor Moon the Dungeon RPG. Sure. Let me pull up the... There we go. And let me get the game in focus. The executable is called Etrian-like, so I'm just like, yeah, that works. Sierra, wake up! Sierra, get up, you're gonna get in trouble. Keep snoozing. I knew it would happen. Shame on your sisters for keeping you up with their chores. Ah! You enjoyed your nap, Sierra. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Henrik, I didn't get much sleep last night. Let it slide this time. Next time you'll be seeing me after class. Maybe I shouldn't have smacked you so hard. Sierra glares at Ivona. She's lucky no one in class could see her. Alright, class. Remember, class. You read chapters 1 through 4 of How to Kill a Pigeon this weekend. I think something is wrong with my copy. Mr. Henrik sighs. He scratches his head as annoyance. I checked all the copies myself. Nice try. No, Mr. Hendrik, my pages are blank. Huh? Mr. Hendrik stares at the student before he walks over and picks up his book. His expression grows more puzzled as he flips through the pages. Hey, my book is blank too. I could have sworn I saw the pages yesterday. Murmurs erupt across the class as students look through the book to find blank pages. Is this some kind of prank? Mr. Herrick frantically goes from student to student and grabs her books to be greeted by none other than blank pages. Ivona, did something... A labyrinth is opened up in the school. Oh, good. Just now? It's alright. Just as we practice. Act natural and let's get the other girls. School bell rings. Mr. Henrik nearly jumps out of his shoes. Alright, I don't know whose idea of a prank this is, but we'll not have homework for this weekend. I have to make some calls. The class hoots and hollers as they collect their things and leave the classroom. Sarah grabs her backpack and follows suit. Okay, so I guess we gotta find the labyrinth entrance and then stop things from getting out of hand. Hold it there, young lady. Little magical cockatoo flips her wings in your face in exasperation. Labyrinth or not, you have to finish school today. My conscience will not rest if I interrupt your schooling in any way. But Ivona, go to your next class. Let's keep a lookout for any oddities in the school so we can find the labyrinth entrance. Sarah nods and takes one step and stops. I forgot my schedule at home. Do you remember my next class? What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. You're in algebra. Just in case you also lost your sense of direction, that's located straight ahead and down the hallway to your right. Your algebra classroom will be the first door on your left. I'll mark it on your map with a star when you get close. Door leads to a class already in session. You overhear other students loudly sharing some rumors. Dude, did you hear Principal Reed is acting weird today? What do you mean? Someone said he was tearing pages out of all those books in his office. Bro, I thought they were like his babies. Too early to leave school. Return here after the final bell rings. Okay. Sure. Another story you're greeted by Rin and Angelia. Angelia nods in greeting when Rin bursts into a big grin as she starts to chant, "Labyrinth! Labyrinth!" Angelina elbows the girl when Rin hisses as she massages her own arm. Could you be any louder? See, girls have noticed the labyrinth is opened up somewhere in school as well. It's obvious. I was in history class and everything got weird. Mrs. Keith was mid-lesson and then just froze there. She stepped out of it and dismissed us early. Like she forgot why she was even here. Rin nods her head aggressively as she listens to Angelia speak. What happened with you then, Rin? She skipped class. I did skip class. Rin grins as she says it, not ashamed in the slightest despite the death glare she gets from Ivona. After class, we should do some investigating to find out where this labyrinth entrance is. Alright, but where do we start looking? Check the cafeteria. I don't know, the cafeteria seems pretty big. Wouldn't a labyrinth entrance fit there? Did you miss breakfast? Why would it be in there? Should we check the library? Most of the occurrences have something to do with books. It makes the most sense to go there first, at least. Oh, yeah, right. It's alright, darling. You're all new to this. You'll get better. Alright then, it's settled. Let's take a peek inside the library after class. I'll meet you there, but I'm really not too familiar with the way to the library yet. Oh, that's right. You're still getting used to the classes here. Just continue further down this hall and then take a left at the intersection. Okay. I thought we were going to class. Another student is walking away from the library and stops to talk. Hey, are you guys headed to the library? Yeah, why? Don't bother. Principal Reed is blocking the door and he's acting weird. How so? I had a book checked out last month that's due today. So, of course I come to return it because I don't want to pay a late fee because I'm broke and it's super lame. Styles shouldn't guess, so she places a hand on her heart with her mouth still agape. Rude, I was gonna say you blocked me from going inside and told me just to get rid of the book. What am I supposed to do with this? This is school property, not mine. All free is free? Oh please, I'll celebrate a free gift card to Glossmart, not a moderately used book. Thank you for the warning, I think we'll still stop by to see what's going on. Suit yourself. Stopping their tracks as a hulking figure of a man stands in their way with his fist balled. Library is closed until further notice. Keep walking. We don't mean to be rude, Principal Reed, but how come? And looks at Sierra in surprise as if this is the most incredulous question he's ever heard of his life. The irritation practically radiates off of him. These books have become nothing but a nuisance by plaguing the minds of the youth. Better yet, I want to ban books. Ban? You've got to be joking. Principal Reed gains a strange fiery glow. Ivona, who's been silent this whole time. We got all the information we needed. Let's come back tonight and fix this before anything worse happens. The door will be open by then. We don't need to provoke him anymore. A minute longer and he would have bitten our heads off. I'm sure he would have bitten our heads off all at once. Sierra opens the door and steps into the dark halls of the school. It's an eerie aura compared to the bustle and noisiness of it in the daytime. Ivona perches on her shoulder. It's a miracle that stool has never been broken into with how easy the spares are found. How easy to find the spares are found. What? Let's see Ren and Angelia. Yeah, let's wait in front of the library. Already in session, what? Night school? The closer Sierra gets to the door, the more she feels a corrupted energy seep from under the door of for the library. This energy, the labyrinth entrance is open. Your principal must have been called to the labyrinth. Be careful. Just as Ivona's warning leaves her beak, monsters materialize in front of the entrance of the library. Looks like it's too late for that. They're here. Alright. Because that's books. There we go. There we go. Sierra's strength increased by 1. Okay. Good deal. So sorry we got here so late. Someone stole my bike and I had to walk. Didn't think the labyrinth would send monsters to defend the entrance yet. Sorry, I'll look into saving for my own bike in the future. Let's not dwell on this. You're here now and we're all okay. That's all that matters. Let's go save Principal Reed. Girls agree as they open the library door and take a step forward. The walls of the labyrinth twist and turn. The girls find themselves feeling as if the hallways could go on for eternity if they didn't know better. Principal's in here. Stay close to one another. Not aid you in battle, but I'll be your guide when needed, just as we practice. Right. Oh. And so Sierra has low attack. Ren's a powerhouse. Angelia is kind of, equal, kind of balanced. And Sierra is more magic. Even though Angelia has higher magic spell points, Sierra has more offensive magic. For now. But Rin's obviously the tank. Angelia. Yeah, Angelia is more of a healer. There we go. It's pretty sad that Principal Beam was the one to get hit with the, well, they're attacking us. Principal Reed is the one that got hit with the whole Corrupto Beam. It's not Corrupto Beam, it's just corruption. Well, Corrupto Beam sounds cooler. No, it sounds ridiculous. You're just boring. Sierra, what do you think? It should be Corrupto Beam. Sierra, not you too. And why can't we start naming things? Red burst into laughter. That's it. Corrupto Beam it is. At least I know Angelia has some kind of maturity left. We have to stop this the Corrupto Beam. Angelia! All right. There we go. There we go. Those stoppers, they notice a shelf filled with snack bags. They don't seem to have any labels. Sarah picks one up and turns it around in her hand. It's real? Well, it's as real as you'd want it to be. Sierra opens the bag and finds a ton of cheddar-based fish-shaped crackers. Hey, all right, I recognize these. They're pretty good. My grandmother calls them brain snacks since she says they're nutritious. I don't know how true that is, though. Huh. I think we should leave it alone. Sometimes the labyrinth plays tricks on those who enter. Feels a bit too convenient. Despite Avona's protest, Sierra picks up a cracker and pops one in her mouth. Avona lets out a scandalized gasp. Sierra, my dear, you alright? Didn't eat dinner. These places taste pretty normal. Good enough for me. All right. There we go. Yeah, the scrolls are... Rose rushed forward to see Principal Reed standing with a dazed expression on his face. Principal Reed, hold on. We're here to help. Man's face contorts, his skin ripples as if something lived underneath. Help? Who says I need help? Principal Reed. This power has opened my eyes. First Adrian Lake and then next, the world. I'll rid the world of books and push my own education. Principal Reed's body is engulfed in a black shadow. Sierra steps forward, but Rin grabs her arm. You can't talk to him like this. You just have to beat him. Beat me? Ha! Come at me and I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. The final battle begins. Oh, jeez. We're dead. Let's try this again. Oh, I messed up and I answered the wrong question. All right. I'm tempted to look around some. There's definitely a night class going on. Because it's night. School's closed. Supposedly. Oh, yeah. School's closed, though. I shouldn't be here. Alright, Zero. I think I have to level some more. Yeah. Well, this is just, you know, another one in the long tradition. There we go. There we go. Should be Corrupto Beam. There we go. There we go. A Dark Scholar, huh? Help? Well... Eat the crackers. Okay, so we heal up after every fight. Good. Alright. Let's go for one more bit of gain. I'm gonna fight this guy again. Round 2. Well. Well, got him. So his HP increased. That's what Reed falls to his knees as his corrupted visage melts away. He looks around with a puzzled look on his face. What happened? Where are we? In a labyrinth born from corruption that latches on to people too long. Angelia, what? He's not going to remember any of this when the place closes. Wait, oh no. The school. I made such a mess of a place. Man's face falls. Principal Reed's pride and joy is Adrian Lake High School. The thought of ruining things for the school. Man usually knows that imposing is now reduced to an apologetic shell of a man. Principal Reed, it's alright. Things will be reversed once we leave. Really? Sarah nods as she grabs the man's hand and helps him up. Best way that she can, that is. Door of light open and an indication that our work is done. Thank you, girls, for your help. What do you call yourselves? The Sparkle Tails. Thank you for playing our game. Alright. Cool. Awesome. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. That's cute. That's cute. I could see something like that being developed into a bigger thing and being a pretty nice, a pretty nice sized hit in certain circles in a few years down the line. It could be good. Definitely works. Oh, not that. All right, I'm gonna look at Tomb of Absolution. By the way, Sparkle Tales. Oh yeah, I had the link there. Let me post it again, actually. For anybody that walked in and missed the link earlier, so there you go. All right, now we're gonna play something called Tomb of Absolution, which is this right here. I'll pull this up. Oh, hold on. Let me relaunch. Ah. The silence of the night was something I had grown used to over the past months. The silence of the church was something I had never experienced before. It was ethereal, almost otherworldly. A place where nothing happened and everyone was welcome except me. I was the outcast, the deviator, the blasphemer. The priest had a way of making me feel that he was the only one who understood what I had done to the people of this world. But I am not alone. there's a place that could absolve me of my evil deeds. What? There we go. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Another pilgrim. Don't let my features fool you, trespasser. I am a friendly face, seeking forgiveness like so many others. What makes you think you're different? Usually it's been WASD, but I think some of them you could use either. It's been like WASD Q&E for the main buttons. What makes you think you're different? Absolvation doesn't come without a price. It isn't safe. You know, you will be tested. Remember my words. This place is confusing and dangerous. Okay. There must be some way to move it. Chat, other than the first one that I played that was mouse only, it's been mainly, like I said, WASD Q&E for turning. Not always Q&E for turning. Sometimes that doesn't work in some games, but it's been mostly consistent. Tutorial. In combat, abilities can be activated by dragging the die to an ability on the right with the matching die value. Okay. I still don't know what those blue things are. Inscription. Only the humble ones shall enter the domain of shadows. I don't know what to do about this. Only the humble ones shall enter the domain of shadows. Somebody needs to explain something to me then, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused at this point. I'd love to make this happen, but oh. Time in the domain of shadows is limited, but there may be a way to extend it. Found a new ability. This new ability activates the pair of matching dice. The triangle buttons can be used to scroll the ability list. I don't know what to do here. Unless... Oh, I think I know what now. I think I know. How do I do this? I'm confused now. There may be a way to extend it. How? Oh, I see. Okay, so I get the thing now. Death Taste Worm. Click to try again. Huh. I'm wondering if I can do anything with that corner there. Okay, so this is a new part of the dungeon. A new part of the dungeon entirely. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Huh.
I've done well to get so far, child. But too much pride causes trouble. Be sensible and take my advice. This place will test your mind.
This is actually way cooler than it lets on. Or at least way more interesting than I expected it to be. There must be some way to open it. Poison. Poison. No, it was somebody there. No. I messed up something here. Oh, there's up. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go back, get that other heart. Wherever it is. Is there another heart around here? Okay. Oh, so there's a third gate here. However, I badly need some more healing. Because otherwise I will not make it. There we go. All right. Gotta cycle back around to a 1. To a 4. Fuck. Oh, God. Well... Now, unless those things respawn, I really don't know what I'm going to do about this. Okay, cool. I think that does it. Death! Ah. Well. Yeah. I mean, it's cool. Cool. I think I'm gonna move on to the next game, though. Next one. Next one is Mr. Reverse by Volcano Lord. Yeah. It was good. It was good, but, I don't know. It was stressing me out a little bit too much. I'll come back and try it again at some point. If it gets updated some more. Alright. Hey, Cedric. How's it going? This is the next thing I'm gonna play. Called Miss Reverse. Okay. Let's uninstall the old version. Install the new version. Well, no, I guess we can't. Hold on, I have to go through the website to do this. How have you been, Cedric? I have to do a manual install for one of these games. Since for whatever reason, some of them just do not install through the itch.io launcher. Off the break music here. Alright. But yeah, I've seen a couple of cool things so far. The last thing I was playing was called Tomb of Absolution, which was kind of a spooky, kind of a dice puzzle dungeon crawler. It's pretty cool. And then the other really good one that I played tonight so far was, well, let's see here. Dungeon Diver was really good. Mechanaut was great. Sparkle Tales was really good. It was kind of a magical girl dungeon crawler. Find the other stuff there that I'm... Mechanaut was awesome. And Dungeon Diver was really good, even though the difficulty ramped up pretty hard. Your name is Mai, an agent of a scientific investigation company. You've been tasked with investigating a house that people have been disappearing from. Strange sounds are said to have been heard from inside. However, stepping in, you're suddenly somewhere completely different. What? A voice echoes in your mind telling you that this journey is going to require learning and adapting to this new environment and the rules of this world. All right. Gonna use a sword. Yeah. It's looks like it's from Dova Syndrome, the same folks that did some of the same it's the same free music library in Japan that's that did some of the stuff for Asta Libre Revision. Here's skill. You unlock small swing. There we go. Magic goggles. I'll put them on later. All right. Yeah, okay, that works. Magic defense up by 3. There we go. Wizard's cloak, okay. Sure. Knight helm. Knight armor. Yeah, I like the sound of that. What? Is this place? No teammates, no sign of my teammates anywhere, and I've already been attacked by strange creatures. Very mysterious. Don't worry, they're the easy ones. Who's there? I'm you, silly. This is a mirror, right? Well, you look like me if I had a bad day. Bad day? I feel great. Anyway, I think you'll be stuck there if you can't get past the locked door. I saw a key near me. Let's see if I can get it and I can pass through this mirror. You can send things through here? Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Be on my way then. Hang on. Okay. Equipment. I guess this is where I do all the... I'm dead. Me is now lost in the maze. Save off and look for better equipment if you're struggling. Oh well. Save often. Save early. Save often. It's alright, but at the same time, the whole inverse system is a bit weird to get used to. By the same... Next one is called Mirrored. Mirrored. Mirrored by Master Magpie. See how this goes. WASD, Q and E. Must find my way out. Okay, that's neat. feels more puzzle-based than anything. Must find my way out. Click on the orbs to defend your core. What? Tower defense. Now bring calm. Bring calm. Look on the orbs to defend your core. Okay. Sure. What? Health. Bit Wizard. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Bit Wizard. What are you doing? Shock on Jack. Shock Spicer. Hey, thank you for the raid. The retro set.
Bitwizard rated the stream with 33 viewers.
Who else is here? Who else is here? Ellipticus. Shock Spicer 5. Miranda. Retro Scott. Who else? Bandikins. How are you in Bitwizard? How are you enjoying, hey, Camelot Khan. 3. Oh, you're playing Legend of Dark Dragon. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm, playing some dungeon crawlers. These are, stuff from itch.io. I do all sorts of RPGs. I'm Rat Clown Car. And yeah, I'm working on Shining Force on Saturdays. I'm doing the the Genesis version. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just got to chapter 8, so but yeah. But yeah, there was a game jam earlier in the month on itch.io for dungeon crawlers, which some of my favorite games are dungeon crawlers, so I decided to look at a few of them. And these are pretty great. These are pretty excellent. And oh, who else? Did I miss anybody else? Camelot Khan. Yeah. Hope your stream went all right, Bitwizard. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for bringing your folks in here. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I have anonymous followers on, so for people that, you know, are more comfortable with just lurking, just hanging back, just chilling, just, you know, too tired to really interact or too shy to really interact, I get it. I've been there. I understand. Thank you, regardless, whether you're participating or not. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is called Mirrored. Yeah, take care. Yeah, Master Magpie was the author of this one, and here's the link to that. This one right here. Okay, yeah, well, thank you again for bringing your folks in. What is, let's see here. A healthy outside starts from the inside. Yeah, I've got May with the Devil Lance, so Yeah. Very nice. Very cool. Okay. I think we got everything there. Keep going, it says. Yeah, the only thing is I'm having to basically spend a little more time to grind blue up some. Yeah, who have I got using who's using Valkyrie now? I've got the guy in the guy in the mechanical armor. No, not the flying guy. The sort of no, not mechanical flying armor. No. The one with the mech suit. Yeah. Guns. Yeah, I got him with my Valkyrie. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, it flagged Guns. I don't know why. But it decided that how did I get the Dragon Slayer? I don't think I did get the Dragon Slayer Lance. Yeah, I had to use the flying characters to get it, but I still haven't gotten the Dragon Slayer Lance. No, I got Valkyrie with the flying characters. Hungry. Oh, this is. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, is that something for just the Game Boy Advance version or for the original too? Because I'm playing the original. I also didn't get Jogurt at all either, so I'm sure I'm missing a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know. I probably still have to. I have to get I haven't fought the chimeras yet because I haven't started on the first fight in Chapter 8 yet. I was gonna kind of do a little thing before just to make sure it was, you know. I started in the town and I haven't really opened up opened up my stuff for grinding yet. But okay, what is this? Presents. Reflection we can now be present. We're so busy watching out for what's just ahead of us that we don't take the time to enjoy where we are. Okay. Works for me. But yeah, I'm also working on the T Edition hack for Final Fantasy VI. And that's going awesome as well. Oh, let me actually shout a couple of people out here. These people aren't following. Shock Not Jack, who was playing the Sea of Stars demo earlier. I purposefully had to not peek in on that to avoid spoiling myself because I want to play that soon. Or I want to play it as soon as it comes out. But hope it's great. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah, of course. Food. Yeah, I can't wait. Did you play Chained Echoes? I forgot to ask. Like, Premiere 2 was playing that, and I picked it up as well earlier in the year. It's really excellent. Oh. Alright, there you go. We solved the hungry puzzle. Yeah, this is more puzzle-based than combat-based. A lot of the other dungeon crawlers that I've been playing, like there was one, let's see here. Like this one right here, Sparkle Tales. That was one that was kind of basically a Magical Girl Etrian Odyssey type game. It was pretty good. I mean, it's still, you know, it's basically demo length, but that's what a lot of Game Jam stuff is usually. And the combat can be kind of rough at times, but there's a strong foundation for something really cool to come out of that. What do we got? Now bring peace. Bring peace. Okay. I'm gonna have to show off my favorite thing from this competition so far. Oh yeah, the egress grinding. Oh yeah, I know exactly what that's all about. I just wish that it was better constructed for under levels, folks. Water does not resist. Water flows. Strongest of all warriors are these two, time and patience. Like I said, if there was to ever be, yeah. I mean, you basically just beat up everything that you possibly can until you're down to the last. You're down to like the last required enemy. Yeah. Go ahead. You plunge your hand into it. All you feel is a caress. Water is not a solid wall. It will not stop you. But water always goes where it wants to go, and in the and nothing in the end can stand against it. Water is patient. Dripping water wears away a stone. Okay. Remember that, my child. Remember that you are half water. Well, 70% water. Yeah. If you can't go through an obstacle, go around it. Water does. Water does. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but that could be a bit. Honestly, that could be a bit, that could be a bit time. It is kind of grindy, yeah. It's a lot grindier than just fighting it out. And just, you know, basically using your strongest folks to, you know, try to wear down, you know, people down to 1 or 2 hit points, and then sending in your weaker ones to pick them off. That's the way that I do it. Ah. Yeah, that must be something else. That must be a thing of the GBA version. Well, after this, I'm going to be playing, after I do Shining Force, I'm going to be doing Shining Force CD on Saturdays, so, which I'm looking forward to that, because I've never played Shining Force CD before. And then I'm going to take a Shining Force break and play Shadowrun on Saturdays. And it's going to be the Super NES, the Genesis, and the Shadowrun Returns. No, Shining Force CD is are basically remasters, or well, they're basically remakes of the Game Gear games in the Shining Force 2 engine, with 2 extra chapters that are exclusive to Shining Force CD. The only thing that's not on Shining Force CD is Shining Force Gaiden Final Conflict. Yeah, it's the Shining Force 2 engine, but it's it's like the first 2 Game Gear games and 2 additional books is Shining Force CD. And then there's a third Game Gear game, and those are canonically in between Shining Force 1 and 2. There's 3. 2 are on the CD. 1 isn't, and it wasn't, and it's only got a fan translation. All right. Acceptance. I mean, 2 games. 2 games. The 2 games exclusive to the Genesis. 1 game is Sega CD, which is half Game Gear games and half, you know, Game Gear remakes and half new material, and then 1 that's Game Gear exclusive only. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have, basically, if you have Shining Force CD, you don't need to play Shining Force Game Gear 1 or 2, which is like sort of Hayaja, and I forget what the other one is called. Yeah, you don't need to play the two already English Game Gear games. If you look for perfection, you'll never be content. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, I didn't either, but, yeah. But, yeah, I was, I kind of had to learn about the stuff with... Okay. Alright, that's that game. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's more of a puzzle game than an actual dungeon crawler. Or kind of a walking simulator. Alright, the next thing I'm gonna play... Only a few left. I'm gonna take a... let's see here. I'm gonna play the Shattered Sigil of Harmony, which is by Lutz Grosshenegger. Yeah, Shining Force CD should be Hydrate, yes. Give me just a second. Yeah. Thank you for that Hydrate stuff, Forwarder. So the canon order, just to make sure I got this right. Let me look this up just to make sure. Okay, so Shining Force CD. Hold on a second. Shining Force C, alright, so the timeline goes Shining Force 1, Shining Force Gaiden 1 and 2, which are on Shining Force CD. No. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon is the first Shining Force game, with some extra stuff added to it. But no, it goes Shining Force 1, Shining Force Side Story 1 and 2, which is what Shining Force CD is. Shining Force Side Story Final Conflict, which comes after, which is the third Game Gear game. Then Shining Force 2. Then it goes Shining Wisdom, Shining in the Darkness, and then a long time passes, and then Shining the Holy Ark, and then Shining Force 3. And that's according to Camelot. Let me update this thing here. All right. In the strategy RPG Shining Universe, there's hold on. I mean, in total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, because Shining Force 3 is 3 games. And then you have the action RPG stuff in the Dungeon Crawlers. But two of those 8 you can compress onto one. You can do it in one. It goes 1, then CD. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. And if you want something that's like way more detailed as far as, you know, actual specific timelines, Shining Force Central has you yeah, exactly. They were the Shining Force 3. Yeah, basically, no. Yeah, one in the US, but there's 2 more that are Japanese. But the thing is that if you want to do Shining Force 3 correctly, you want to play the Japanese versions, and they've been fan translated because you can import your characters between games or from one game to the next on Shining Force 3 for the Saturn in Japan. Okay. Wait a minute, what's the difference here? Shattered Sigil of Harmony.
Ah, look what we have here. You want my Ring of Unity? Come and get it.
Really good lighting system in this one. Wow.
Greetings.
Ah,
I think we're just...
have here.
Okay, so
My Ring of Unity.
that's the difference.
Get it.
Right. Yeah, they have translation patches for the Japanese Shining Force 3 games though. All 3 of them. So, I mean, if you have something that'll play, if you have something that'll play, yeah. I mean, I think if you have something that'll play like, you know, burn CDs for the Saturn, then they should work. As far as I know.
Why is it always dungeons? Why can't it be a sunny meadow just for a change?
Or if you have a way to, like... Wow, this is brutal.
Oh no. We are doomed. Greeting,
We're
champion.
doomed.
Look what we have here. You want my ring of deity? Come and get it.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, how am I supposed to... I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to, do this properly.
Oh no.
I...
We are doomed. Greeting,
Jeez.
champions.
Ah, look what we have here. You want my ring of deity? Come and get it.
Maybe this potion down here? I don't know.
Oh no. We are doomed.
Like I
Greeting.
said, I'm just trying this out and hoping that
Want my ring of deity? Come and get it.
it's a bit brutal. No, because I've been knight. I don't know why this is,
Why is it always dungeons? Why can't it be a sunny meadow just for a change?
yeah, this is pretty much the last, time I'm giving this.
Oh no. We
Yeah,
are
this
doomed.
is way too difficult. It's, unless I'm just missing something completely. Yeah, that's just a rough game anyway. I like dungeon crawlers, but yeah, I think let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this one right here called Neon Nose. Hold on. I mean, these are all basically game jam games. All right, hold on a second. Why is this? Hold on a second. Ah. Well, need to hit the streets. Daisy, you be a good girl and watch the place while I'm out. Growl of my stomach forced me to trade Viridian dreams of poppies and meadows. The waking reality of plastic and metal. I sniffed around for my papa, as he doubtlessly would rectify my unfortunate predicament. I discovered that the apartment... And I had a dog in a cyber... Am I a cyberpunk dog? I discovered that the apartment was empty, as it was dark. I decided to investigate. I'm a cyberpunk dog. Alright, this is funny. You're not a Souls-like fan? Oh, well. It's alright, they're not for everybody. All right. What am I looking for? Let's see here. What does it say? Examine. There we go. I think I fell under the steps here. I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game. Help. Yeah. Let's try this again. I accidentally broke the game. Let's try this again. Yes. In tough cases, Pop would stare at this beeping light box. Is your back feeling better, Cedric? Pop would stare at this beeping light box about as hard as he did at the bottom of a glass. His fascination with it was unknowable to me. I'm a dog. Apparently. This metal vault kept its delicious secrets hidden. For now. The empty food dish was a bleak reminder of my current state. The door that led out of the apartment wouldn't budge unless I greased its greedy palms, so to speak. Oh, jeez. I would have to find one of Papa's key cards. Yeah, I saw you mention it in Dukes when I was kind of out of it. And I've been through with bad backs before, so... Papa never let me have the spa water. Since he's not around, slurp. Don't drink out of the toilet, Daisy! Refreshing. If I was going to retrace Papa's stack, I need to pick up a set in this pile of shirts and tiny pants, all the answers I sought. It's time to be like the town gossip and air out his dirty laundry. Wait, did I already pick up the... Alright. Key card. Where's the key card? Oh. The gutter was the name of the slimy district I stepped out on. The pungent aroma of the dark alleyways wafted more than just garbage. It teased answers to my questions. Questions like, where had Papa, renowned private investigator Blake Steele, gone? More importantly, why hadn't he returned? A man like him makes many enemies, and I was worried. If I was going to find him, I'd have to step out into the night and use my neon nose. This is great. As I approached the alleyway, I lost control. The sharp scent of the alley were usually in focus, but a recent rain blurred the whole tapestry like a kid just learning about filters in Photoshop. What? Logo drop-in was great. My friend Thumbs, the cyber raccoon, was hanging out in this dimly lit alleyway. Some genetically modified raccoons escaped a nearby facility a few decades ago, and rather than dying out as the eggheads in the lab hoped, they multiplied. Thumbs here descended from these cyber raccoons. Unlike most of them, he didn't make it his whole personality. Hey, Daisy, what's shaking other than your tail, I mean? It's Papa, he's gone missing. No kidding, Blake's missing? That's a shame. Told you gotta keep those humans on a leash. I don't have time for your propaganda, Thumbs. Have you seen him tonight? Let me think. Yeah, now as I think of it, I saw his trench coat wearing tush earlier today. I was taking my nap, you see, and I hears a commotion, and I woke up just in time to see his coat duck into that there alleyway. Thanks, Thumbs. Gotta make tracks and follow his trail. Hey, Daisy, did you find him? Not yet, but I'm not ready to give up. Good for you. Let me know if there's any way I can help you without leaving this spot. Alright, I like the mood of this game already. I sniffed the air with a sense of unease. Sense of unease? Again? It's back! These alleys were maze-like, but I caught a whiff of Papa's cologne coming from down this direction. Oh, I'm in all sorts of stuff, but Oh. My papa's beloved truly lay on the ground, soaking up rainwater like dry kibble. I hadn't seen him leave home without it, so finding it unceremoniously dumped in this filthy alleyway proved that something wasn't right. Turning it over, I noticed a small piece of paper inside, rescued from its soggy demise by the premium lining, was stuck in the inner rim. I couldn't risk tearing it out with my teeth. To solve this mystery, I would need someone with thumbs, and I drew just the raccoon. Find this squirrel again. Need your help, Thumbs. Sure thing, Days, so as long as I don't got to go nowheres. Fine, what do you need? Found Papa's favorite hat lying on the ground. Not a chance he didn't notice it fall off his head. Something must have happened. Gutter's not a safe place. What now? There's a note inside the hat. I'm afraid I'll rip it if I try to get it out. Can you help? Please? All right. Put away the puppy dog eyes. I'll help you. Let's see here. Red Rocket Warehouse, midnight. Come alone. Red Rocket Warehouse? Yeah, that's in the industrial district. Not a great place, Days. That's where they took Papa, then that's where I'll go. Thank you, Thumbs. Don't mention it. Be careful, Days. Never am. Well... As far as as far as what I listen to, gosh, I don't even know anymore. I guess. It's just sort of, yeah, footsteps. Dog footsteps. Well... I didn't make the game. Met Row. Time to ride the Steel Serpent and mount a rescue. A few hours later, Blake returns home. Oh no! There are 3 types of people in the world. The glass half full types cling to sanity by hiding their heads in the sand while the world goes to hell. There are the glass half empty folks who have begun to scratch the surface but are too afraid to dive deep into the murky waters of reality. And then there's me. Glass is always empty except for Daisy. She's my last drop. Well, Daisy, I'm home. Are you sulking? You know, I know you hate it when I go on a stakeout, but it means you usually get takeout. Daisy. Well, this is the duality part. Fridge was filled with leftover takeout that realistically I was never going to eat. Her food bowl's empty. She must be hungry. You better not be in my bed, you lazy bones. Daisy! The hell is she? Did you go find her? Well, my Goblin computer is 1,000 years old, but it still connects to all the databases I need for my job. That's odd. My key card is gone. Well, guess I gotta chase after a dog. I briefly considered the possibility that Daisy somehow got my key card and left the apartment and just as quickly dismissed it as preposterous. Oh no. Far more likely scenario played before my eyes as two thugs walked towards me with malicious purposes in their eyes. It was obvious by their posture they were ready to rumble. Good, if they took my dog, I was itching to punch, kick, or block. You have the time? Oh, right, it's time to punch you in the face! Alright. How do I know then? How do I know what they're doing? I'm gonna make you wish you never met me. Okay. One of those thugs had a ticket to the Alley Cat. See, pleasured it in the heart of the gutter. Looks like I was going to have to pay my old pal Acid Nova an unwelcome visit. Oh, wow. I like how this is completely, he's not going to be happy to see me. Wasn't welcome in this part of the gutter. Not after what it went down between Acid Nova and me. I don't care. I'd tear down his club brick by brick if I had to. Oh shit, guys, it's Blake! Let's do this. I'm about to rearrange your face. You're gonna regret we crossed paths. There we go. I'll give you a one-way ticket to Pain Town. There we go. I hope you have a good dentist, cause you're gonna need one. There we go. Punch beats kick, by the way. You're not leaving here without a few bruises. Punch beats kick. Acid, where are you, you drecking nerd? Wait, oh, that's B. The only thing I love more than music is the violence. Okay. Cool. Hey, is it weird to ask if you want my coffee? I promise I didn't spike it. I just brought too much. Okay. Sure. You're messing with the wrong guy. I lose? I lose again? I win. Hey man, do you do crypto vape? Crypo vape? What? Nah, it's the best. You can mine crypto. Oh god, you can mine crypto with every puff. Oh, that's the most obnoxious thing I've ever read. A crypto mining vape pen. You're not leaving here without a few bruises. It's a draw. That's the first draw I've gotten. Punch beats kick. When I did that photo shoot, I didn't think I'd be plastered everywhere. It's weird, right? Well, I hope you got paid well. Blake, buddy, aren't you overreacting just a little bit? Where's my dog? Dog? What? Don't play dumb with me, Acid. Your drecking goons were right outside of my place ready to jump me. Look, that's nothing personal. Razorblade just asked me for a small favor to keep tabs on you. Honest. He didn't like that you were sniffing too close to his business. Sniffing? I don't know anything about you, dog. Where's Razorblade? Probably at the Red Rocket warehouse. Maybe I don't have to return. Good to see you too. Meanwhile... The way to the industrial district was long and lonely, and I can't be sure how long it took me. As a dog, my time of concept is entirely determined by the growls of my belly, and my tummy had been growling. If Thumbs was right, this was the place. The warehouse my papa was lured to. It's time to end this. An open ventilation duct. How marvelous. I'm gonna have to fight rats in the ventilation duct. I hope so. Not that I was complaining, but ducts this size only invite intruders. Yeah, that's right. The scent. Papa's nearby. My dog! Papa? Papa, I found you last. I don't have your dog, you maniac. Yeah, and what's that then? What? How the hell did this dog get in here? Never mind, prepare for an uncomfortably close shave. I'll protect you, Papa! This is ridiculous. Unhand my Papa. Oh, shh. Ow, my butt! Things are returned to normal, and neither Razorblade nor his thugs dared to come to our part of the gutter. I was just happy to have my Papa back. But Daisy, you give me quite the scare. I don't know what I'd do.
Oof. I guess I know what I would do if something happened to you. I know. You'd do anything to protect me. That's good. The end. That could make a this could make a cute full game. That could make a cute full game. Sorry, I was kind of tied up in the dog game. In the dog game. I was in the dog game. Ah. Right, Uncharted Wanders is the next one. What if Uncharted Waters was a dungeon? What? Okay, I like the sound of this already. Give me a second. By the way, that last game, let me give you a website for that last game. There you go. If you want to try that, if you want to try the Cyberpunk dog game, there it is. Neon Nose. Oh, they have it. They're making the same developers doing modern Amiga games, by the way. Here's another game that they did for the Amiga. A new game for the Amiga. They made this like last year, I think. Yeah. They did this last year. So, for anybody with Amiga hardware, or anybody into playing Amiga games, you know, I'm sure they are. Sorry, I'm just kind of I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure what to tell you there. Hold on. Let's load up this other game. I mean, you're talking about, oh, hold on a second. Art. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just not really thinking about the music conversation. Really, it's just, I don't know. It would take a lot of brain power to kind of deal with me. I don't know. I think I would have to. It would take a lot of brain power on my part to adequately talk a lot about music. Oh, what's this? This is Uncharted Wanders. But no, I'm if you want to know what I listen to, let me get my stuff up here. I'm just sorry. I'm kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I'm not really into a lot of the energy that's you're sort of coming at me with right now.
I mean, you know, it feels a bit. I don't know. I'm just getting a weird sense. I don't know. I'm just getting a weird sense of kind of unnecessary aggression. But as far as what I listen to in the in my downtime, it's usually this. I listen to Neon FM, which is a synthwave and chillwave stream that's run by Neon Arcade. Great streamer. Has a lot of a nice collection of hardware as far as well, you know, I mean, hold on a sec. There's how do I get started? It's sell a keepsake you brought with you at the general store. That'll give you enough money to buy yourself a covenant, hire a mercenary, buy some supplies, and trade goods. A covenant is a kind of contract. It dictates how many trade goods you can bring out of town, as well as how many mercenaries can accompany you. Stop by the Ministry of Trade once you've got a few coins to get one. Camelot. Yeah, there's a difference between you know, just I'll pay you 40 if we bring me some spoons. Yeah, I don't know, you're being a bit. You kind of, yeah. Sell a painting? What a lovely painting. I'll hold on to that in case you want to buy it back later. And sell any trade goods to you unless you. Yeah, you're being a bit aggressive to regulars in the chat, so I'm gonna have to give you some time to cool down. I don't know why that wasn't working for the first 2 times I tried to do it. I don't usually do that stuff. I don't like doing that stuff. I don't like... I don't like engaging with people like that, as far as on that level. But you know, if come back after you sign a covenant, because I just like things being chill. You know, I just like playing video games, chilling, hanging out. Canned greed. Greed? Do you have greed in a can? Hey there. Make sure you know enough supplies to make it somewhere good. Hey there, don't just leave yet. Make sure you have at least one supply and at least one mercenary and some trade goods. Introductory offer. I don't know. Spoons, I'll pay you 40 for one of them. Deal. Spoons. Anyway. Good luck on there. Maybe you'll follow the road spirit word to get to Spiriton. Way is blocked until after visiting Spiriton. All Patroyas can be avoided with patience. Sorry about that, Stalkforwooder. Save your game. Well, oh, it's like 99% of people that come in here. Just awesome. They're just totally cool. Canned greed. I'm not gonna worry about it. No refunds! Yeah.
danger abounds. Safe hidden routes may be found. Hey, there we go. Fantasy wall. Is this the... Oh my, what do we have here? Traveler from the physical realm? That I am. It's amazing one such as you managed to survive crossing the divide. It really wasn't very long. This is just a jam game, so let's pretend it was a difficult crossing. You really are, Green. This is Spiriton, one of the 3 cities of the spiritual realm. Being entirely non-corporeal ourselves, we are unable to travel to the physical realm. We'll pay handsomely for any goods you brought with you. Me? Nothing specific with the merchant market. We'll buy anything physical. And we'll pay more, the more difficult the path from the city to where it can be purchased. Paths are more difficult due to the amount of supplies required to temporarily patch up the bridges. I repaired a bridge on the way here. Sadly, the bridge will probably crumble again by the time you get back to it. Time passes oddly inside towns for those such as us. Those difficult journeys may require up to 10 supplies between towns. Here, 3 supplies will be enough to get to all our neighbors. Thanks for the information. I'll pay you 500 if you bring me fresh soil. This is neat. This is real neat.
There we go. Yeah, it's it's kind of like it's a game jam game, and they were trying to basically take they basically, I don't know if you're familiar with Uncharted Waters, the kind of the RPG where you're sort of doing like you're doing stuff like going around different parts of the world and doing like merchant things, and also getting into fights, and also recruiting people for your crew and things like that, and but it's supposed to basically reflect what if Uncharted Waters was a dungeon crawler. And I think it's really awesome. I'm really enjoying this one. Alright. We may have already met the conditions of our contract. But we could probably... I'm gonna just make a little bit more from this. And what I'll do after this, sell this. Yeah, this is the music from the game, and this is I guess let me get the actual website or the actual web page here for the game, but you can play it in the browser too. There you go. In case you missed it. Yeah, it's music is looks like it has original original music. And yeah. Yeah, it's a let's see here. And yeah, of course. It uses some tiles and sprites from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, Project Autumno, R-Tiles, Tiny Tales Dungeon Tiles. Lots of different things on here that's that are credited. It's a neat looking game. It's something I'd love to actually play, a longer version of. So, but yeah, I guess it was It's a game jam project by folks that made the game Splody, which I haven't played yet. But Splody has been available for a couple of years, it looks like. Yeah, since 2019, which it's kind of... looks like kind of a Bomberman type game, the other game that they have. And it's available... this is also available on Steam, but here's the itch.io page. But it's, you know, it runs on OS X, Linux, and Windows. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're good. I think... let's see. I almost want to retire this guy and bring in... well, no, that defense is just horrid, and those hit points aren't good either. So yeah, I'm gonna walk across again. $30 monies. All right, there we go. Okay. Nope, nope. Don't jump me from behind. Yeah, Itch is a great site. It's full of just really interesting stuff. Lots of experimental games, lots of indie stuff. Ah. 10 supplies from here will get you to Solitude or Fizztopia. Fizztopia! Arf arf, or no, meow meow. I'm bored, will you please bring me a table leg? A table leg? Alright, a table leg. Oh, by the fates, I'm completely out. I'll give you 2,000 for one more hit of bliss. Hey, you know what? I'm not one to judge. I'm not one to judge at all. You know, some people, you know, they... get their kicks in interesting ways. So, you know, hey, in the 1600s, you know, I don't want to be crass. I don't want to be crass. In the 1600s, etc., etc. Table leg. Sure, I'll get you a table leg. Fantasy wall. Oh! Okay, well now... Okay, fresh soil. So now I can go over this way. And go across here. Who needed fresh soil? A farmer that needed fresh soil. The fresh soil, I love it. I'll pay you 500 for one of them. It's a deal. Thanks for helping me out earlier. Nice. Very good. Y'all have bliss? No, y'all don't have bliss. All right. Time to make some money, so I can, Alright. Fine, I'll buy a table leg. I'll buy a table leg. I'll also do this. Now I need to recruit somebody new. But none of these people. None of these people. They sell books and table legs. What else do you need? Yeah, I know. Wow. I made a huge mistake. Alright, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Behold.
Jorby!
Corby's rated the stream with 9 viewers.
Corby How are you? How's it going, Krill and Morat and how are y'all doing? How is Xenoblade Chronicles 2 going? I'm playing I'm doing dungeon crawls tonight. I'm playing 2. It's so 2? Nice. Are you really feeling it? To new folks, I'm Rack Louncar. I do RPGs of all sorts. And tonight I'm doing stuff from HIO's Dungeon Crawler Jam 2023. It's 2. Well, who is it in this one now? Rex? Pyra and Mithra? It's so anime. It's so much anime. Yes, it is. It is definitely so much anime. You're a lot less. It is a lot less feeling it. It's a shame. I haven't even spent much time with it, but Rex, if you're nasty. I'm playing Uncharted Wanderers, which is basically somebody had the idea. You didn't like Xenoblade 2 as much either? Yeah, I was saying my absolute favorite is X. I love that game so much. And like even the cheesy hammy soundtrack. There's the page for Uncharted Wanderers. They're basically going, what if Uncharted Waters, the Koei game, was a dungeon crawler? and had spirit realms. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just like so much going on with that game. It was a 7-day jam. Hey, Freak Museum. That table, like, it's a deal. I'm not, you know, different times. But yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. A lot of incredibly weird stuff in this, but it's basically, you know, the whole thing with Uncharted Waters is you know, buying stuff, sending it to different towns, going to a spirit realm with mystical creatures, and selling stuff there too. Mixed bag. Some good stuff, some stuff, some stuff I don't know how it scored so high. Nothing as good as Demon Lord. I don't know. I don't want to say that. The number 40 game, or number 41 game in the competition, Demon Lord. Oh, we gotta run. Well. But, you know, we're, you know, going to mystical creature land and selling human goods to them. You know, Spiriton. But no, there's some cool stuff going on with this one. My favorite, one so far tonight. Well, let me think. What was my favorite one so far tonight? Honestly, I think this one is probably my favorite one, but Neon Nose was pretty cool. It was about a dog that hunts for her a cyberpunk game where a dog is hunting for her person who is a cyberpunk detective. It's kind of cute in a weird way. Also, what else? Yeah. Well, there's a cyber raccoon. Dog is just a regular dog. There's a cyber raccoon, though. Also, there was a magical girl dungeon crawler that was really cool, called Sparkle Tales. And I think that could really turn into something cool if the folks behind it ended up doing more with it. Also, this game was really awesome. Mechanaut. It had a really cool Really cool fights with fish and gross horror sea monsters. And what else is interesting? I mean, that's it so far. This was... What was this ranked? I think number 3 on the... No, it was number 4. But this might be my second favorite game behind Demon Lord. Like, I could spend an entire stream playing this. Oh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just, I don't know, the enemies are gonna just fight you. Regular townsfolk are more into just, yeah, NPCs. Alright. So let's sell some of these, sell some anger to this town. How would you like some bottle of a bottle of anger? Scuss. Excuse. I'm not. I don't get the reference. Sorry. All right. Canned anger. Well, now somebody is looking for... What is somebody looking for? 6 supplies? Oh no. Oh, this horrible place. Oh no, it's Italian. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh no, I didn't. The champagne of anger. Oh yeah, it's a 7-day roguelike game, or a 7-day dungeon crawl game. But I'm so used to looking at 7-day roguelikes usually when I look at Game Jam stuff that. But no, the let me see if they're gonna. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do a full version of this one. But yeah. Yeah, they really should. It's a really neat concept, and it makes me wanna. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to play Uncharted Waters. Alright, I need to heal up my dude. Oh. Oh, I forgot to... Why did I do that again? I am such a fool. All right. I did not mean to cross that bridge or repair that bridge. I meant to repair this one. Blah. There we go. Before I continue, need to get another angel golem something. More supplies to repair bridges. Time has passed. Some threats return. Bridges collapse. There we go. All right. Which way to... What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here? Oh, we've got another... Oh! Treasure chest. And there we go. Divide. Ooh, another town. Let's heal my guys here. So we got spare dust, canned greed, childhood memory, generosity gel. So despair dust, canned greed. Wait, we need some canned greed. However, I don't want to sell to this town. I'll pay you 2,500 if you bring me 3 metal trinkets. Hey. They're really into human collectibles. Really into human collectibles. I can get rich just by bringing people metal trinkets. All right. Let me get some books. Books. I'll take some books to the fantasy town. Or one of them at least. So I can buy some despair dust. Not from you. I don't know where to get metal trinkets yet. Canned greed, generosity gel, nostalgia syrup. You just bought one despair dust? Well, you know, usually that's all you need. Usually. What is this? What is this? Are these tombstones? You long to place your hope on the altar. You long to place your childhood memory on the altar. Dad's pocket watch. Painting of beloved. Oh, this is the thing. I've got to get my personal things back. I got to buy and sell stuff to get my personal things back. All right, and across all dimensions or what have you. All right, who is the one more hit of bliss? Yeah, mine actually is. I know. Oh. I'll pay you 700 if you bring me 3 canned greed. If I bring on 3 canned greed, okay. I will bring you 3 canned greed. I just have to buy 2 more canned greeds. Let's heal my mercenaries up.
I still don't know what this is. I think it's part of the whole collection quest thing. No. I'm gonna mess around and just play this all stream. Alright, three metal trinkets. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I guess this is a conflict-free shortcut. Nice. That works for me. Oh wait, I gotta go to the... I gotta go to what's the name? Drongo? I'm out of supplies. Oi. Just a constant exercise of fixing bridges. And buying weird abstract things from monsters. It's, you know... Oh boy, some canned greed. Ooh, some canned greed. Drugo. I'll pay you 700 for 3 of them. That's money. Thanks for helping me out earlier. So I got that kid spoons. I got this kid some canned greed. You know, you never know who might need some table legs. For, you know, tables that aren't being held up right. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't get into people's business. There we go. You have just enough, I think. Oh, this is the other no fight pathway. Cool. Oh gosh. An Australian racehorse named after the bird that never got first place. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It is.
Oh my. Let's buy some generosity gel. Yeah. I've heard I've heard drunk go enough in from Australians that came to my town for a music festival. Very regularly. All right. That's a lot of let's buy some rocks. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta sell some rocks back. Gotta sell another couple of rocks back. Gotta sell another couple of rocks back. Alright, gotta sell another rock back. There we go. Alright, thanks. There's a lot here. Well... Stone carving. Stone carving. Spy some dust of despair. Wait, oh no. I did not mean to sell a supply. Let's heal up the mercenaries. This is a pretty big map for a game that was worked on for 7 days. Not a bad size, not a bad looking, bad size map. For some reason, I think that'll go for more elsewhere. Let's go this way. Oh. Let's not go that way. Because I remember those things hurt. Cross the bridge to this one. Don't wanna... Let's see about... maybe... I'll look. I'll do it after I. I'll make. Oh no! I didn't mean to get in that fight. So. Alright, so I'm gonna sell this stuff. Heal my dudes. Alright. Go around the corner. Sign a new contract. Yeah, sign a new contract. I like some soil. Buy some soil. Because soil sells. Apparently. Go down here to the spirit realm. See, that's just ridiculous profit right there. We're gonna recruit another one of these, whatever they are. Okay, so to get from this town to this, to get between towns, we need 6 supplies. Alright, that's not as good as, it's not as good of a return on this stuff as the other thing. Fresh soil. May as well just get the 6, just the bare minimum supplies. And then cross the bridge, build the bridge, go behind this graveyard here. Hey, Goblin Town, how's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I don't know. Let's see here. We're gonna check out another area here. try to figure out. Basically, I'm playing a dungeon crawler that's based on, roughly based on Uncharted Waters, the, strategy RPG, or the... which is surprisingly pretty good. It does some pretty interesting stuff with what they're going for here. It's got a really nice, satisfying loop as far as the gameplay goes. It's on. Let me pull the page up here. There you go. Uncharted Wanderers, as it's called. Satisfying bit of video game so far. I think I'm getting myself into trouble here. I should probably turn back around. Only the absolute strongest will survive. That was a mistake. And I didn't save. Well, that's that for that game, I think. It's okay. It's okay. We got a lot of mileage out of that. Way more than I expected. I'll check out something else now. Look at... There we go. Dungeons, Rats, and Booze. Which feels a bit, honestly, no. It's a bit... Feels a bit mean to rats. Again, that's what dungeon crawling is all about. I think. In some senses. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What? Oh. So I had 2 broken ones in a row. Well, let's move on to Whispers of Faith then. There we go. I'll get the thing here in just a second. Pull up the windowed game, Unreal game. There's Whispers of Fate. There we go. Hope it doesn't try to refresh at 120 FPS right now. So you have a death wish, my friends.
The old man burst into a heavy laughter, gasping for air while leaving his drinking companions in stunned silence. But don't worry, lads, he says with a wide grin, exposing his mostly toothless mouth. There's always a first, and you're certainly the first to even ask about this since a lifetime. The tavern where you met your newest acquaintance was bursting with life. People were shouting, dancing, and celebrating while Bard was giving their best to play tunes with a small lute. Came a long way from the mountains to the mountain city of Vramshal. But once dawn nears, people are the same everywhere, eager to exchange their hard-earned coin for a few hours of happiness. So the temple, eh? His face suddenly got a lot more serious. That's bold, my friends, bold. People here do their best thing to not think about this. Sit there silently and nod. The old bastard was the first guy who actually wanted to talk about your destination. Only in exchange for some reasonable compensation in coin, of course. And ale. Thing is, having the cursed labyrinth of some demon cult right next to the largest city in the Eastern Mountains isn't something people like to think about. With the Grand Marshal, we're the pinnacle of civilization. We're not dabbling in superstition. Ghosts of the past have to stay there. You and your companion give your best not to make any expression. You've heard the stories already many times. The Temple of the Sunken Moon, home to a cult led by an elephant woman named Desireen a long time ago. Abandoned since decades, rumors about the cult's corrupted misdeeds spread over half the continent until one day they just suddenly vanished. Still, even after so many years, people are too frightened to even talk about the temple. Of course, you know that this is bollocks. Many of the temple are just some cold ruins. Its inhabitants long dead, but you came not without reason. Desireen and her followers hoarded some great wealth during their lifetime. During your studies in the great university, you found some interesting notes about a hidden altar deep within the inner sanctum. It tells exactly where you should look for. Maps, routes, parchments, everything is in order. For some mediocre and undistinguished adventurers like you, this is your chance this is the chance of your lifetime. Hi, mates, you still here? I see you can't wait to run into your own demise. Well, give me another round and then perhaps we can make a deal about the location of the temple. Finally, the temple lies in front of you. After 2 hours march through sticky mud, you finally made it. From the outside, it looks almost disappointing. Just some withered ruins. Slowly, you descend the long, winding stairs into the dark. The call of fame and riches awaits you. That will be certain. We're crawling. Oh, we got some free look. Just like a Grimrock. So we made our way down into this wretched place. I hope this will be worth it. Certainly. These ruins have been avoided by the townsfolk for a long time now. If we stay on the path and focus on getting in and out fast, this will be an easy job. Well, I hope so. The old man spoke of some kind of altar deeper into the tunnels. This is where the temple ruins are supposed to be. Let's get this done. Oh. Oh, hello. Getting wrecked here? Hello? Okay, that's better. Motion blur was just ridiculous. Yeah, that was kind of harsh for your first monster. Ghastly spirit. She told me these ruins were abandoned. There's nothing about the wraiths jumping out on us from out of nowhere. Calm down. It's been dealt with. Places like this, you encounter remnants of the old past all the time. Let's just move forward. Alright, we're gonna load an autosave if we can. No, we can't. Load. Let's start over again. Alright. Just because I got just totally destroyed. Anyway. So we made our way. Yes. Poor sod, he must have been quite desperate to clean the altar like this. This was a bit unnerving. I wonder what happened here. Well... safe. I'm safe. Even now, I hear them. Their whispers coming from the walls, from the hallway, uttering dark thoughts and frightening promises into my head, but they cannot get to me. The Golden Goddess protects me. I do not know what happened down here, but I do not think I'll ever get back. Either starve to death than going back into these cursed hallways, where they just wait for me. Well... Wait. Oh, hold on. We have ability points. I mean... Okay, so that added 2 decks. Okay. Better prepare this time. What? Better prepare this time. I died immediately. Oh my. Wow. Alright, let's try this one more time. There we go. All right, there we go. I just had to get some more actual damage in on them instead of messing with defense. Ghastly spirits, you told me these ruins were abandoned. There's nothing about wraiths jumping out of us out of nowhere. Jumping on us out of nowhere. Calm down, it's been dealt with. Places like this you encounter remnants from the old past all the time. Let's just move forward. Okay. Well, I can deal with that. Really cool, Speak to the captain, not me. Looks like we're not the only ones here looking for something. You better not take things... Better should not take things from the soldiers in plain sight. Speak to the captain, not me. Hold on, strangers. What are you doing here in these cursed ruins? These soldiers, leave me no harm. Just explorers. Explorers, eh? Still a nice change of pace with all these wraiths coming out of nowhere. My men and I have to be extra careful. I'm not minding your business, but I gotta warn you, this place is full of dangers. We already lost a couple of men at getting here. We already had our fair share of wraiths to fight to get here. Well, it just gets worse from here. Beware the deadly traps and who knows what else lurks deeper down there. Cursed be the Marshal and his grandiose plans once more. A Marshal? What is his reason for sending you down here? Cursed be His Highness. Well, His Highness got the grandiose idea to cleanse the place. Royal Court sends an envoy next week and close the vicinity of such a place to the parsing of this is weird. Close to the vicinity of such a place to the city makes them look weak. This is no age of superstitious fairy tales. It's upon us to take this world. At least these are his word. So we're swarming this place from every entrance possible and trying not to get killed all at once. Marshal is a fool, sacrificing his men this way. We wish you luck in your endeavor. Praise be to the Golden Guard. Praise the Golden Guard. May the light shine upon us. All right. Can I eat some food? Can I eat some food? Well, I can't eat food.
Alright, so this is the... Don't try to get in the way of my men. It's very easy to get killed down there. Yeah, I know! Why are you doing so, Soup Player? Wraith a trapdoor by the sword of some panicked guardsmen. Got it. There's a broadsword. Ooh. I can take some potions. Wait a minute. Sturdy axe, 25 to 30. Guard sword, yes, please. I'll leave y'all an axe. Apple. Apple. More apple. More apple. Okay. Yeah, at least I can take a sword. I think I'm gonna walk back and... Yeah. Well, this is kind of a... game jam game. Basically, it was made over the course of 7 days by essentially one person. Where is this? There it is. So it's kind of a shorter game. Let me actually get the link here. Did I post it in here? Yeah, here it is. Whispers of Fate. So it's free to download because it's kind of an abbreviated game for competition. And it's a bit like a, it's a bit like a Grimrock or an Eye of the Beholder type game. I'm enjoying it so far. Old stuff, dusty and rotten, different people, maybe robbers. What is that? Another guard sword. Huh. Now, if only I had, like, a light source. Where I could see this stuff in the dark. But I do not yet. What's our leveling like? Oh, hello. This library looks surprisingly well preserved for an abandoned temple. It's not from the original inhabitants. Someone must have been here some time ago. I wonder what they were searching for. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? What is this you have? Scribbled pages. The lower halls are off limits, but these apprentice chambers are still safe to access. Mostly, I hope I can find what I need here. This is going nowhere. The writing all just talks endlessly about lavish rituals and deep introspective theological theories. Useless. I am not going to find what I need here. I'll have to go deeper. I hear the shadows whispering lies into the edge of my mind. They will get their wish. I will go there. I wish I could take some torches, though. That'd be nice. Oh. Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Knight's armor. Simple neophyte robe. Trapped. I'm bleeding. The others I had to leave behind. Too many wraiths. They come out of the walls and push us into these traps. They're everywhere. What a wretched place. I'm sorry, Eliza. Elila, I should have listened to you. Contract with the Golden Guard was a mistake. Dying like this, alone in an alcove, surrounded by demented shadows, was just not worth it. Oh, there we go. Wow, we just ran through it. Somehow we made it. Oh. Yeah, as long as I can get a couple of where'd they go? There we go. Well, that's a bug. Oh well. Okay, so we need to find a third item here. Third brick. Third brick. No, it would have been good to get that plate of armor, that suit of armor that I had. There we go. Okay, so that was a... I don't want to know what happened here. You sure we will not share their fate? Well... I don't know. All right. Well, was half expecting that skeleton to pop off the wall. You know, like skeletons do in dungeons. There we go, there we go. What's this? Burning bulwark. The metal is hot when touched. Well, hopefully this doesn't damage my fighter every... I thought there was a switch on the wall here. Nope, nope. Doesn't work. That's a crest of some sort. The guard's captain didn't lie. The place is full of traps and trickery. No wonder the common townsfolk would avoid this place, even if you wanted to. You need an army to get through here. There we go. Got him.
Yeah, this is incredibly easy to just... I feel a faint breeze from somewhere. I wonder... Well... There's the button. Fantasy wall. Well, what's this? Hello. What have we got in here? Ooh. A necklace. Ooh, golds. Ooh, a book. Ooh, a knife. An ice knife. What? Mana potion. Healing potion. Nice. Icebane. It's sharp and cold. On both ends. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Very good, very good. Coins of a foreign currency, still shiny. So that's cool. What is that? What are those? What are these? Deft feet. Mana potion. Tome of Wisdom. Yeah, nice. Give me those spells. Oh, so I have a projectile weapon as well, and oh, okay, yeah, we could just wipe them out now, completely. We don't even have to prep the room or anything. Which rules? I just do not trust that inner hallway.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really? Yeah, this can't be anything good. This must be the inner sanctum. We're quite near. Hopefully, I can't stand any more of these shadows. Ah. Resurrection. Oh, just Sayla's just getting all the stuff. Gosh. Oh, hello. Yeah, that works. Oh, hello, Battle Axe. Burning Axe. Lovely. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna do. Oh, hello. Pretty good. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. I like the physics of these weapons, too. Some kind of study. This place has been emptied a long time ago. Some of these remaining writings don't look that old. Hello, interesting person. Ending off the wraiths was an art in itself, but I should have enough time to study now. These books and scrolls are much more helpful than those upstairs. I think I finally found how to enable the source. I think. Yes, I will have to get to the altar. Yes, I know they warned me about approaching it, but how bad could it be? Desrian and Occult are dead since a long time, and all that remains are some faint whispers of her corruption. I'll take my chance and take the symbol. Let me guess. This guy? That's the... Let's save the game. Oh, hi. We're pretty good now, I think. 200 points. Did we get any loot from that guy? I don't think so. Why do we want to approach that? I see no way to open it. Maybe the altar? Well, I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a real bad idea. Let's see, what fine things do we have here? There it is. Altar of the Temple of the Sunken Moon. This is where Desrian, the mad priestess, gathered the center of her cult when she performed her unholy rites and met her eventual demise. But you care nothing for this past. For all you know, there are treasures and riches nearby, guiding you to fame and wealth. Make your way to the shrine. There, among the burning candles, something catches your eye. A small statue of an unknown woman, an idol, shrouded in a faint fog of blackness. Hear the voices in your head, the whispers. They've been there since you entered this unholy place, but now they're louder than ever before. Finally, you give in to temptation and grab the idol. Suddenly, everything goes black. Pain. Felt as if a knife thrust right near your skull, digging deeper and turning around. An unspeakable pain almost makes you go almost unconscious. Well, they got me. They got me. Something pulling you, something from the very edges of your existence, trying to take you away into something unknown. Some other plan to get stronger by every moment. You try to fight, but to no avail. It's too strong. Your mind gets sucked into the chaos of a swirling maelstrom of darkness, and then nothing. I feel so weird. What happened? Oh no, we're cursed. Hello. Okay. This is what we got. Well, at least they can't, like, actually kill me. Okay. Yeah, that works. Seems legit. We're cursed. What can you do? We're cursed. I mean, what can you do? I mean, what can you do? You're cursed. We're cursed. And we're wraiths now, basically. They don't belong. Take them there. To the other side.
Die! Die!
Die! Well... I do like the thing of being essentially indestructible at this point. I mean, you know, we have to leave a way to take them. Take them. I mean, you know. Totally legitimate. Two hooded shadows slowly ascend the stairs, away from the cursed temple. Their fate awaits them, but their faith has been long gone. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. Graphics are a bit strong. There we go. The outdoor area. You know, unoptimized Unreal Engine 4. Pushing some numbers. There are they. Don't let them escape. Who knows what will happen if we let this curse reach the city? For the Golden Guard! Okay, well. Die. The way is clear, they have been taken. Now it's up on you what future you choose, but for some reason you feel hollow and empty, as if something is missing. Something from you. It doesn't matter. You look to your companion and nod. This is your destiny, your fate. It calls upon you. The time is right. The city is where your next steps will lead you, and from there, everything will be possible. Centuries ago you failed, but now another path is open. Once again, another path that finally rightened everything which is wrong with this reality. And that's Whispers of Fate. That was cool. That was real cool. I think I like the implementation of Demon Lord just a little bit better still, but hold on. Let me see here. Oh, gosh. Well, this is going to be weird looking. Hold on. Yeah. Whispers of Fate was great. This is Zorgen Schlack, Corporate Death Squad. I don't know. This game didn't look like the distant future of the year 1998. Zorgen Schlack are two bounty hunters. The first is a man-made killing machine. The second is an eldritch abomination from outer space. Man and beast, metal and flesh, enforcer and infiltrator. Together they fight for justice and monetary gain. This is their story. Okay. Some doors need a key card. Okay. Press F to release Schlack. Schlack can move through the vents. Okay. Press K to kill Schlack and get back to Zorg. Items are kept when Schlack dies.
Recover yellow key.
Okay. I get it now.
Recover green key.
Okay, so... so this is... Tech makes Zorg stronger and smarter. Schlack is already perfect. That's good. Kill the target to advance to the next level. Good luck. So this was the first place game. I guess. Apparently. Target Gorpson. Reward $500. Posted derogatory comments on a company's social profile. What? Yeah, okay. Have a good one.
Recover red key.
There's another thing for. I am the good boy. Okay, well. Oh. Huh. Well, let me update the title here. There we go. Damage increased. Greg Garros. Okay. Fire rate increased. Like this kind of place. Okay. Armor increase, damage increase. Okay, that's good. Fire rate increased. Do we have any... Speaking of ventilation systems...
Recovered. Red key.
Okay.
Recovered. Yellow key.
Okay, hold on. Not really a fan of that respawn. Not really a fan of that respawn. Increased. Alright, that was some good Zolgo. Or Okay, there we go. Armor increased. There we are. I think we got everybody. Okay. Another day, another paycheck. I see you boys tomorrow. Have a breather. Thanks for playing. Okay. Is there something else to this? I'm wondering if there's something else to this. There's no place like home. Alright, cool. So... Alright. And we're basically trapped in this yeah. All right, I get the picture. I like the soundtrack though. Well, so I think I'm just gonna go to studio mode here real quick. Let me do something here real fast. Well, hold on. Maybe not so fast. Ciao. Thank you for being here, folks. Thanks to, new follows tonight. Thanks to BitWizard and Chorby SP and Esports are for Losers for the raids. Thanks to new followers. Gosh. Let me do something real fast too here. Fix my schedule up. All quick like. And I'm gonna find somewhere to raid. Been a good night of dungeon crawlers in spite of weirdness, but yeah. Hey, thanks for being here, substitute player. Go to the ending screen here. Tomorrow, or Final Fantasy 16.